Evening, Parsons. You hope it's good? Same, dude. I am very excited to play this. Very excited. Booked the day off work for tomorrow. I'll be playing it all night, all day tomorrow. I've also deliberately not just avoided seeing anything of it. The only things I've seen is when it's cropped up and it's had trailers at like the Game Awards or Summer Games Fest or whatever. That's the only stuff I've seen. I haven't gone looking for any info, looking at any of like the gameplay stuff that they showed off, because I think they've shown off a few like gameplay trailers and things. I basically did what I did for Resident Evil 4, which was wait for the demo to drop, see how hyped people are for it, and then everyone was pretty hyped. Everyone loved the demo, so I was like, right, okay, I don't need to play the demo. I'm just going to play it the day it comes out, and yeah, I'm just going to go from there. The combat is 7-15 style, I think. Yeah, it's like action orientated. I never played 15. But I'm pretty sure they got the guy from Devil May Cry, one of the Devil May Cry developers, one of the head honchos from Devil May Cry. He helped design the battle system in this. And he said that it's his like personal magnum opus. It's his masterpiece. And everyone loves that game, so I'm assuming it's going to be good. I'm hoping it's going to be good. So, yeah, without any further ado, let's have a look. But in regards to the PC version, Yoshi P did say he's going to, they're working on it and they want it to be great, you know, so they're not just trying to rush it out the door, which is good. So it means when it does come to PC, it should be tip top. I mean, I'm not going to play 15 for a while now, but because I've got this, but I might go back to it, I think, because I never played it. I missed that. Completely skipped that one. What's going on, Cap? Then vibration off. Okay, got two options here. Story focus. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. Recommended for those who are less comfortable with action games. Focus on more of the game's story elements. We'll go action focused, I think. Let's go.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
seconds in and my nips are already blown right off. Well, goddamn. That was fucking cool. That is Ifrit. I'm pretty sure that is Ifrit, Cap. Lots of names and stuff to learn. Can, please. Oh, you pequod, Paddy.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
The graphics, though, yeah, it's very pretty. Classic Final Fantasy's all stoic and brooding. I really do think, though, that being Japanese developers, they were just like, oh, what name sounds cool? They're like, right, okay, so, you know, we're basing this on sort of medieval Europe, England, that kind of thing. It's going to have a Game of Thronesy vibe. What's an English name we can use? Oh, Clive.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
God, they're like, that sounds cool. Little did they know that Clive
Yes,
is like
sir.
the least coolest name ever. It's up there with like Keith.
I said focus, Wyvern.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Time to move.
This can bring the name around. Yeah, maybe the name Clive will be cool now after this. I need to fiddle with the sounds. This is on like graphics mode. I think I might change it to
Just in time.
performance. Oh shit, big scrap coming right up. This is a remake, like a reimagining of the main theme, like a in the military battle style. That's cool.
These iron blood are more beast than man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Adam's firstborn will be Clive. Prelude, that's it. Yeah, Prelude is what I was thinking.
gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
That's cool. I love how everyone's just using magic to do, you know, normal things. Put out a fire, create a fire, light up your crack pipe, put ice in your
wonder that
water.
you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
Damn, that boy's been eating his veggies.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good
Been
king's
eating his
pawns
greens
to
and smoking
line
them
up
from the
before
looks of it.
taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Cheers, Ben. It's updated now, mate.
You cock.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
Oh, god damn.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Alright, first things first. I'm going to put it into performance mode. Put a camera sensitivity up as well. In performance, we are going to go with... That's better. Sticks are a bit too sensitive. Down, I can change. cool. I'll get used to it. I'll figure it out. Gameplay you've seen is definitely going to require frames.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
This isn't where I parked the van.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
That is a big boy.
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Those poor helpless chickens. So, is the big guy we saw, the one who's 100% balls, as Ben said, the one who's definitely destroying that? Is that not? Is he not Titan? Why are they fighting is what I'm wondering.
Here, Wyvern. Move!
Is Shiva good or bad? I don't know. From the trailers and stuff I've seen, I think she's a bad guy. But seeing as this is Final Fantasy, there's probably another bad guy waiting in the wings, right? He'll probably become a reluctant ally at some point, is my guess. What I'm guessing.
You're just gonna stand there?
Do be dead though. He went the way of Grey Fox. Oh, damn.
Wyvern! Wyvern! told you before, you do not get to die here.
It's got blood and swearing and sex and stuff. 13 summers earlier. Year of 60. Rosalith, the Grand Duchy of something. I missed the rest.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms. It wouldn't do
Comes
to
the
disappoint
tutorial.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. Square for melee attacks. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Stick to lock on. And oh, it's L1 to lock.
I believe I asked to
Right
see your
stick, right
swordsmanship. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me. Excellent. Well done. You wield the
Emulate me, I
firebird's
fucking
flames
dare
just
you.
as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Clive Rossfield. R1 to evade. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to countering using triangle.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Not quite. Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed.
You think
by
that
the
so
Phoenix.
far it's good that all the video
Granted
games are
the use
becoming
of
Metal
its
Gear
power.
Rising?
Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
What am I doing? Close the gap. Okay. The Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press circle to swiftly close the distance to a target. Both melee and ranged attacks magic can be used while executing Phoenix Shift.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts
Teleport
as
in,
easily
innit?
as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your
Final Fantasy
energies
16 is now
replenished.
installed, apparently.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Consumables can be assigned with the D-pad via the items tab in the main menu for quick. Items can also be used directly from the menu. Sorry if you can hear my next door neighbor. She's shouting at her kid or something.
All right then.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test.
Yeah, same
You've
devs at
recovered
14.
from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Battle theme. Will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break the spirit by landing attacks. Strike them when they're vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Not quite.
He didn't tell me how to use that move. Staggering your enemies. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. R2 and square. Oh, now it tells me how to use it. Execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the blessing of the... Oh, it's recharging. Fuck.
Well, it's time I took my own advice. I used all the tools at my disposal.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
That thing reminds me of A.
Not quite.
R1 to dodge is confusing. Catch me off guard. It's usually circle in most games, right?
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a
The finisher in
display
Stranger of
worthy
Paradise is
your
Zandatsu.
father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise.
I think there's a few Final Fantasies you can do Zandatsu. I think 10, 8.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Cool, that didn't occur to me, Cap. Disappointed that the victory jingle doesn't continue into a full track till you click away from the win menu. That is a point.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you.
You're into
Your Grace.
fucking what
we live
now?
to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Big deal. It's her problem. Oh, don't tell me he's like a
Lord
bastard
Murdoch?
or something.
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
The whole aesthetic is making you happy. It's giving me like Final Fantasy IX vibes. And it's a nice contrast as well, isn't it? Because we're going to have Final Fantasy VII next year. In like 6 months' time. That's, you know, obviously more of a cyberpunk type setting.
Right,
To a cyberpunk
my
type setting.
friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Sort of. Would you describe 7 as cyberpunk?
Thank you, Joshua.
Kind of is.
You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy.
Ah, his name's Torgal. And he's a naughty
You'll
boy.
make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed!
Wants the butterfly. Kind of wish the subtitles had people's names. That would have made things a lot easier. I feel like this game's going to throw lots of names.
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3, mate, L3, and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed. Red symbol.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Getting rid of a lot of these HUD items soon, I think. We got a map. Boots. Gear and icons. Not yet. Oh, if I hold the touchpad down. Active time law. This is the wiki, I guess you're on about, Cap? It's quite cool. This is very cool, actually. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family ruled their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation, the people who inhabit the city beneath.
All right, let's get this. Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards. I'm curious how they're going to approach. I mean, obviously they've gone for like posh English, for, you know, the royal family or whatever. That, you know, foot soldier had a West Country accent. The other one, talking about the crystals, his accent was quite posh.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Don't I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good
It updates mid cutscene with a new fact or when a new fact or character
your
comes in.
lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Oh, it's a water crystal.
The two of you soon enough.
Oh fuck! Gone straight in there, huh? Slave master. These guys are slaves.
Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Best fill our bellies while we can, then, eh?
That over there looks like an item. Let's let the slave use his magic. It'd be criminal to have to not have the music just a little bit higher in the mix in a game like this.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
What's up, Josh, bud?
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
I like that. I like the way they've really thought about the world building and the implications of a world that has magic on things like menial tasks, right? Like, where'd you get water from if you can summon water spells, right? You just use water crystals or water spells. How'd you summon bushes when you have bush spells, you know? Just bush spells, right?
Lord Marquis, forgive my man, you'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Now, when is Phoenix Down going to work into a character's death scene? Yeah. You know, stare at the wall. Just exploring all the nooks and crannies, you know? All the alcoves.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
Yeah. Duchess Annabella's bit of a ball buster, it would seem. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them. And hold R2 to push with all your might.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
Name's Rodney. Kind of on the same level as Clive.
Reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Retire to your chambers.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
I like the my freaking wife vibe. Get a load of the missus. I'm alright, the old ball and chain. Music's great so far, it's really good. I see what you mean now, Parsons, but the jerkins without the tops underneath. You know, maybe this is a warm climate. Hope the main plot is going to be finding a handful of crystals scattered across scattered ass ends of the planet. Final Fantasy I, basically. You can 100% tell there's zero geometry beyond the castle gates, and you respect that, yeah. I was just thinking that. It looked quite flat outside, didn't it? I was like, is that a lake? Or have they just not
How long will you
textured
be away
that?
this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
Oh, shit.
Am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again.
What's
you know
going
as
on,
well
Bobby?
as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time.
Recognize his voice.
I am
this
merely
guy.
warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Ooh, I can stop mid cutscene and read the wiki. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn, and mother to Clive and Joshua. It was not only her beauty, but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. Having known from a young age that their purpose in life was to preserve their Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. Cheeky bit of incest.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Shit. Archduke's got a headache.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Is the age-old English royal tradition still followed in the southern depths of New World America. Marrying your cousin.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Do they have hair gel? I'm pretty sure hair gel was invented in medieval England, to be honest with me.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
It's the Red Star where dead bionicles go for
Good night, Clive.
Guessing that Red Star is gonna... Guessing that's Phoenix or something. That's Metia? Okay.
Sorry, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, the chocobo.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
I'm gonna try and keep on top of the wiki entries. I want to dive in and learn all the lore. But not, you know, midway through a playthrough, just sit there reading 2 hours worth of lore. So I'm gonna try and do it as I go along.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
The Lord Commander guy, he kind of looks like a character from Final Fantasy XII, I want to say.
Lord Rossfield.
Can't remember his name
allow
now.
me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Yeah, got ourselves a couple of twinks for the road.
Ready to depart, my lord. May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
So Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
You don't realize you're the twink? Oh, nice, we got a map. Fucking loves a good map, me. World map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins currently available to Clive by fast travel. Nah, fast travel's for bitches. Oh, does it want me to... Do I have to fast travel? Or can I just, like, back out and... Oh, no, it wants me to fast travel. Fuck, bitch.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports place them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Lost in the fog. Timely accessories make it a bit easier. That's kind of cool. But that's available. I will be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink. What are the homies up to? Find some goblins. Stillwind Marsh. An area of swampland that stretches northeast from Rosalith Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to lively settlements that line the main roads of the realm. With the encroachment of the Blight, the creatures driven before it, these settlements were soon deserted. Sir Wade. Loyal Shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a lowborn page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him, and his life was saved by a young Joshua. Tyler, a loyal Shield of Rosaria, and scion of a noble family. Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of the right-hand man. Chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, level-haired who could be trusted not only to obey the young lord's Marquis' orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. Goblins. Common species of beastman. While at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found on the continent of Storm, the spread of the Blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements. A move that oft ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight. It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Couple of gil for my troubles.
With me.
Come on then. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant damage.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
Goblins.
There's more.
He scarcely touched you.
Worried, my lord.
Do you know what I love? But there aren't any crates to break. Probably my least favorite video game trope. Oh, just push it. That's fine. Thought I'd spoken too soon then. Although that wasn't a crate, but yeah. Love how I don't have to be on top of the items as well. They just sort of got to be in the vicinity of it. Nice, it's streamlined. No yellow paint in this game to show you where you got to climb. It's butterflies apparently.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell savers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Oh. Dream still up? Capture card shit itself for a second there. Oh, that's cool. You got like a party members thing. It's like old school Final Fantasy. Oh, that's awesome. Nice.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Yeah, alright, Wade. You keep being optimistic, mate.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader.
He's the leader because he got the big pointy
His
out on.
followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Down with you!
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes!
Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts, and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act, vulnerable to attacks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move, but it winds up for another. Tell me twice. I'm in your debt.
Oh, he just healed me. Nice. Oh, I tried to dodge. I was way too late. Shift. Right, staggered him. Partially staggered. 50%. Short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Remember that R1 is dodge, man. I'm like dodging into every one of those attacks. I am getting stun locked by the Gigas Goblin. Oh, he's winding up for a big one. Not again. He's gonna have me again now. Absolute giga lad. God, he's preoccupied with me, isn't he?
Quite.
Fuck. Big swing. Oh, I like how it tells you which moves are which, so you can kind of telegraph for it. Like this, like a telegraph, so you can plan accordingly. It's like Final Fantasy XIV. If you learn their moves, you know what to do to dodge. If you're good at dodging. Oof, got there in the end. Level up. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear, displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include gear, items, ability points, experience points. Though at first glance, this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms. Upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, swine or starveling.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest!
Screen keeps losing power for some reason. Could have upgraded these before this fight, really, couldn't I? Pull some aggro. Ooh, hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire and release for a powerful attack. What is? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
is! Damn it!
Where are we going? Through the house? Or over? Can we just... Oh, we can just go over. Get back here, you naughty little goblin. Is he gonna
This ends now.
summon another Giga Chad? God.
What's in there?
That takes care of one problem.
It's far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
This is so cool. I'm actually really glad that the series went in the direction of action. Was it Moorball anywhere before? Yeah, it's they get called Moorballs and... Oh, actually I don't know. I don't know if they've been called Malbros for a while now. They're definitely called Moorballs in 14.
Guess is as good as mine.
You don't!
Cinematic strike.
Before it recovers!
does damage. To get it away from that. You can really, really feel the Final Fantasy XIV DNA in this. And I love it. Use squid just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to counter. Why do I dive into that? Oh god, it's still going. I might lose this one, god damn.
Won't be gone for long.
Oh, jeez, where's he going? Oh, he's sucking me in.
I cannot fall here. Now for the final push, my lord.
god. Just thrashing around with wild rage.
You made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
I feel like this thing has loads of health. Nearly got it. Oh, no, 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 no. Nice. Sorry, I missed a lot of that. Kind of sad that the party do exist fuck all and there's no MP bar. I was wondering about the MP bar actually. Obviously you can just spam those spells. There's no cooldown on it, which is a bit weird. But not too bad, I guess. And your lore tied into using fire magic, so you don't see that changing anytime soon, which is a bit disappointing. It is. I hope I can upgrade the fire spells, though, so I imagine you'll be able to. Yeah, GG's. Kill the mobile. We get... This definitely should have had some music, right? Definitely should have been some victory music there.
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbles too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Also, it makes sense, and I get why, but
Suddenly,
I do wish there was a kind of there was an overworld travel instead of
wait till you
fast
hear this.
traveling
Wait
to
till
like
you hear
instanced
this.
maps.
His
You know what I mean?
draws his sword. The Goblin Chief runs off screaming, straight down a Morble's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Recognize his voice.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
I think it is that time, isn't it?
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Eat your vegetables, Joshua.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the Dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the Dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink.
Time for some lore, which I also wished had a little bit of background music. Phoenix Gate. The walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the Northern Territories. But its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here, in an ancient chamber accessible only to the Dominant of Fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion. An important ritual in which it is believed that the Phoenix can hear the words of the Duchy's forebears. Rosefield, the highest of the noble houses of Rosaria. Dominant of the Phoenix is always born into the Rosefield line, though it is always a Rosefield who sits upon the Duke's throne. Joshua Rosefield, second son of the Archduke of Rosaria. Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the Dominant of the Phoenix. Love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as the first shield. Love for carrots, less so. Clive Rosefield, first son of the Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria. The wall expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flames and awaken as its dominant. Destiny instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix, and blessed with the ability to wield part of his fire. Torgal, Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of the Archduke's Elwyn's expeditions to the frozen Northern Territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Elwyn gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable.
The fate of Rosaria sits on the Dominant's shoulders. It is your
While
duty
you were
to bear that burden.
being the Dominant and shit, I was studying the blade.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Right, that's some Chekhov's gun shit right there. He said that several times now.
You need to take care of yourself.
I'm beginning to think Clive will not always be able to take care of him.
Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were ya?
Shady motherfucker.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
I bet there's a lot of actors in this who I would recognize. But not necessarily know their name. Final Fantasy XIV is the same. It has a lot of British actors, kind of ones who you'd know the face of, but not necessarily know their name. The only exception being there's quite a few Game of Thrones actors. Final Fantasy XIV. I'd say quite a few. There's two. There's two.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, we playing as Josh, are we? Flight of the Fledgling. That's quite cool. Oh, he has attacks. That's cool. Cure.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
I have to help them.
Why would he let him open the door?
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Thank the Founder you're unhurt.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sabra Quargarb. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
At first I was like, why would he let him go first? And then I saw the crazy spells he can roll. I thought, oh, okay, alright, fair enough. Let's fucking go, boys.
I did it, Clive.
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Couldn't think of what he says. What? Ishmael says. When he looks down the stairs, he's like, can't go that way. The bloodbath or something like that. Cap, you'll know what he says. I was going to say that, but I couldn't remember the exact quote.
I am the dominant.
Must remain vigilant to the best.
It's ugly down there. Turn back. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I couldn't remember the quote exactly. Oh shit.
Tyler!
And Tyler, help me kill the Morbol. Oh man. Tyler's brown bread, I reckon.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
Oh no, wait, he has like healing magic.
Save him.
Yeah, come on, Josh.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
We're gonna play as Wade.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Gameplay magic is being acknowledged in this game, yeah, for sure.
You rescued the young prince. Well done,
Getting a
Sir Wade.
vibe between them two.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
I'm getting this game is going to be banned in Saudi Arabia kind of vibe, you know what I mean, from those two?
Omir lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe.
You saw Kiraga and you was thinking that they'd have variety in magic via switchable party members like in 7R? Yeah, it looks like it's just all Clive, right? You're just playing one dude. I want to see if we've got an entry for... We don't. I probably missed my chance, but there was... for now, anyway. I can probably go back and check during regular gameplay. They talked about the Empire, and the Empire being their ally, but... Yeah, what's this owl thing? Holy shit, that's cool. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes store these thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required, though only to be to the intended recipient. Stoluses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available for common folk. The incantation Omir lost Elan Tuisag Elithe Can be loosely translated as "My will is now thy burden. Near cleft, our bond shall be."
Weapons out!
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Where are we going, Murdoch? This way? This is the way.
Damn it all.
I guess the most familiarity you have with the series is 7 and 6. You're not attached to ensemble cast variety. Did they eat the vegetables? I'm sort of attached to ensemble cast variety, but from a gameplay perspective, I feel like this is going to have just an insane amount of characters with an insane amount of story going on, which is cool. So I guess we get that aspect of it, but maybe it might be that the gameplay suffers a little bit. Maybe not suffers is probably the wrong word, but it's just different, right? It's not what we've had in the past, you know? Just they keep reinventing it every time, right? Final Fantasy, what Final Fantasy is, which is what most of the reviewers have said. You know, they've just reinvented what Final Fantasy is again. You just can't really pin down what it is. It's like, oh, it's got chocobos, Moogles, it's probably got a Cid, or it's almost certainly going to have a Cid. There's probably some crystals involved somewhere. There's summons, so, you know, your Ifrits, and, you know, it's got all that, but you know, everything else, it always changes. There's always something different with it. Yeah.
Let none escape.
As you command.
That's the boss right
You
there,
take
isn't it?
care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Don't get cocky, boy.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Hey, look out!
Classic Dragoon stance.
This dance.
May I have this dance? Oh, bro's a fucking cliche and I love it. Who is this guy?
It will save you.
Knight of the Blinding Dawn.
Stay still, damn you!
I'll be fine now.
Try and dodge at the exact time.
5! Have at it! You're going to regret that, boy. Joshua, stop waiting. Nice try. Your time is past. Come on.
Oh, how did he get to continue his attack after I blocked it? That's nice. Oh, big wind-up attack. Oh, I wasted my Phoenix punch thing.
I'm in your debt. Let's do my duty.
Oh, that's hard.
Come on. Nice try. It's over to Sunbreak.
That was fun. That was a cool fight. Oh, guess he's dead. I thought he was going to be like a kind of antagonist or something.
I'm fine.
That was a cool as shit intro.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done.
How did they know we'd be at the Phoenix Gate?
My lord.
I smell a rat.
We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there are others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Reunion. That scene in it? Okay.
Oh, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back
What
to
if
the capital.
Sephiroth just shows up?
On you get, Joshua.
And then Sora, and then Mickey Mouse, and then this game just turns into Kingdom Hearts 3. 4? 5? I don't fucking know. Oh no, dead Chocobo!
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Oh no, Hedwig!
Stay back! I'm warning
Run,
you!
Joshua, run!
No!
Holy fuck. Dude just got Ned Starked. Oh wait, he's about to die as well.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh shit. I think we just got our first Final Fantasy fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Oh yeah, Dad got waxed. For real. Did he just...
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him!
No, my lord! Fall back!
Clive!
Oh man. Everyone just be dying, huh? Oh, Ambrosia.
You saved my life.
Sleep tight, sweet Ambrosia.
Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Seems dark, yeah, for sure.
Joshua, are you in pain?
Oh, yeah, definitely the reunion cap.
Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
Oh, Ambrosia's alive!
My lord?
Shit, it's Volgin!
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Literally everyone's dying. What's going on, Prof?
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
precision dodge.
I'll kill you! This cannot be!
Oh, I can't bring up Wikipedia.
He's destroying everything!
I'm guessing this is the tomb of Phoenix or whatever that's underneath the Phoenix Gate. This music is fucking outrageous as well. It's so good.
I have to stop him! I have to save them!
Time for Daisy. No. Get out of here, Patty. They're all playing it. Dee's playing with them. They were like, "Oh, you want to play Daisy tonight?" I was like, "Nah. If you find yourself low on HP, use Circle to cast spell Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, this is some Moria shit. And they call it a mine. A mine! That shot of them falling was very... I think I just got hit by that, didn't I? Yep. It's not immediately obvious.
I made a promise to my brother! And I mean to keep it!
The shot of them falling, it was like Gandalf when he was fighting the Balrog. That's what I was going to say. I think you referenced that earlier as well, Cap. Oh, I dread to think of the hardware requirements on the PC version of this game. You could handle it? Yeah, you'll be fine past this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Casting Hellfire. No. Oh, he's gonna fucking punch it as well.
My
supposed to happen? Wow, that was fucking tits. Damn.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Oh my god.
Murderer.
Yes, Cap.
I'll kill you!
I was like, any minute now, the killing blow is coming.
I
I was like, oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Literally just boom, punch. Straight through it.
Please!
There goes the healer.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
Oh my god. It was the mother.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
Oh, she's gonna regret
All
that.
in its right place.
She is gonna regret that hard. Oh my god.
Take this one.
Gone are the days of, you know, happy little sprites.
You're going to be a soldier.
Okay. That was the intro. That was amazing. Oh, I'm invested. I am so invested.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
New iconic abilities. Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave. Phoenix are now available for acquisition. Upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on gear and icons tab.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
I've got some saving up to do for some new abilities. So Rising Flames is the one I already have. Scarlet Cyclone I have, apparently. I have it equipped currently. Shift. Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone is... Assign it? Okay. I felt like more of a circle ability as opposed to a triangle ability. I got a map? Kind of want to know where I am. Oh, he's going by the name Wyvern, I guess. Opposed to Clive. Was it Rosaria? Is that what he was called? What's it there? Weird column near it? What do you mean? Near the... Yeah, this thing, right? Yeah, that wasn't there before, was it?
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
Thought I could hear the ice creaking. I think I can. Someone got absolutely mullered by there, didn't they? Jesus.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
Branded soldier. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them. Able to cast powerful magics, yet entirely disposable, they are often placed in the front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. The Bastards. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant. Warden of Ice, and vassal for the icon Shiva. All of its members including its leader Tiamat, are bearers. Branded men, pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Dominant, those whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. Strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies blood run cold. The Ironblood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nisa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. Nisa Defile, a deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmekian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmekian territory. Iron Crusade, the fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Ironblood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation of the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive, warriors. Kaiju fights, motherfuckers. Some kind of Suicide Squad, yeah. Oh, they're just running headlong in, yeah? Oh, we got some conlangs going on as well. God, I thought they were going to kill that kid then.
Data must be iron.
What Alvation Naukin? Alan Scully asked.
Oh, okay. I thought... I thought Shiva was the woman we saw at the start.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
I'm in your debt.
Better already. Trying to get better at dodging.
Too slow.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed!
Just what I needed.
have their blood on my hands.
Ow. You're more or less always sort of auto-locked on. Well, I mean, there's one enemy here right now, right? So he's always kind of focused on her. But if you want to lock on one enemy instead of it kind of fluidly moving between them, then you can press L1 to lock on. This isn't the chick from before, Parsons, no. I thought it was at first as well. I'm wondering if they're from the same country. I'm getting Jill, I think her name was. I'm getting an almost like Theon Greyjoy vibe, as if she's like a ward or something, like a captive, captive of the enemy or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. He definitely mentioned that she was from like a different nation or whatever. She was a captive back in the duchy days, yeah. So maybe they're from the same country, they are dressed similarly.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then. Fuck.
Cheers. What's going on, Ryu? You okay?
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
Yeah, turns out it is here. I was all sorts of wrong. Or rather, my first instinct was right, but... Come on in, boys.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Fuck the Empire.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Come on in.
And
Let's be having you.
I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return it. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Traitor scum!
Too slow.
You can hear me now, right? I'm not muted. Yeah, they were carrying that child around to coerce her, I guess.
You're nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Not this time.
Vibes giving Squall vibes, you feeling it? Same, yeah.
Take your head.
You hope he'll have Clive vibes. I wonder if he will kind of cleave out his own little mark in the same way everyone loves, you know, like Cloud and Squall. No one likes Tidus. We forget about Tidus.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Traitor's blade.
Tiamat fucked. Tidus was just a delivery mechanism for Yuna? Yeah, literally, right? It was all Yuna, wasn't it? Well, I'm not going to use the button I do have a button to kill the webcam and the mic at the same time, but that doesn't seem to be working properly because I left myself unmuted. So I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. Well, actually, Cap, Gandalf doesn't wield lightning, he wields fire. Because he has one of the rings of power. Narya, to be precise.
This way.
That's fucking Sid!
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
What a legend. And I know that guy. I don't know the actor's name, but I recognize the voice. He has such a distinctive voice. He was in Game of Thrones, amongst many, many other things. I thought she was Shiva's
my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back.
Ralph Inessen?
No doubt.
Yeah, he's been shitloads of
But you'll
stuff.
have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
No, I remember who she's. Shit, what's the term for it? I can't remember now. Ones who can be the primals or summon the primals or whatever. Icons, rather. Hers is Garuda, isn't it? I remember now. I remember from the trailers.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Please tell me that's Biggs.
No? Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
I think he is a bit of an anti-hero, yeah.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
Explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Oh, that accent will never not be funny. Fucking gets me every time. So I wasn't expecting that accent to come from that guy then. Hey, fucking calm down, Sid. That'll have our heads.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
He's just sleeping. It's fine.
Home sweet home.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive?
The Fallen. Let's get some lore. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel. Cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around instead. There's always an ancient civilization, isn't there? Wonder where that trope came from. The Deadlands, barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread over more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Cid's Hideaway, a refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Cid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. Okay, so they're all freed former slave soldiers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. Goetz. One of Cid's trusted allies, gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Bill Warwick, dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the depths of Nisa Defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Bill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. So yeah, when Shiva was fighting Titan, I thought the woman who is actually Garuda's dominant was Shiva's dominant. I got it wrong, but it was her. So that's why they were fighting. His full name's Sidolphus Telamon. Oh shit, they're taking some inspiration from the Wheel of Time here. Sidolphus Telamon. Honored by a battalion of Iron Kingdom crusaders in the depths of the Nisa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to a secret hideaway in the Deadlands.
Life without magic.
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
There's a fat chocobo here. Let's go see the fat chocobo.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Oh, it's a bar. The bar's called the Fat Chocobo. I thought there was going to be a literal fat chocobo here.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. Got plenty to brood about.
You play Wonderwall, mate.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Spoony Bard.
Still hungry, are you?
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold, for now.
Song for each story flag? I suspect so. I will be right back. I'm going to grab another drink and we'll crack on. Okay, I have returned. Got myself a little orange cider. Tasty. Well, hello, Vague. The Fat Chocobo is the KFC of the Final Fantasy universe. Yeah, I won't do anything major while you're here. It's good to have you here though, man. You played the demo, right? Dude. It's so good so far. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, you need to finish the demo still. That's cool. That's cool. I'll say no more, but the ending was. Woo.
You hear me? Oh, great.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
I got the physical version. I got the deluxe edition. Deluxe edition. And it comes with 2 steelbooks, which is just silly. I've got this one, which has got like Ifrit on it, and then it's got the logo on the front. Then I got one with old Clivey Boy as well on the front. Quite nice. And then it comes with this fucking sick ass cloth mat. The world on it. Yeah, no worries, Parsons. I'll catch you later, man. I'll be around tomorrow. I'll be around Saturday. If I don't see you then, I'll see you Sunday for some e-soldiering bits and bobs. Have a good night, man. But yeah, I used to, back in the day, whenever a new Final Fantasy came out, I'd always like go to my local library because I didn't have the internet at home at that point. I'd always print out a map from ffshrine.com with like the world map, and I'd always just sit there with my map, you know, exploring the world. I've actually got a cloth map and it's cool as fuck. Steelbook had Philip Schofield on the front. You got duped, mate. Oh, did you? Is that a lose or a win? I don't even know. You okay, Limbs? See you later, Vig.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Blackthorn? Jimkin. Or is it a baby chocobo? I don't know. Definitely a chimkin.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Well, why have you still got yours?
These apples are all foul.
Leave me be.
All right, mate.
Not until you've had your medicine.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
See you hiding there, Mr. Moogle. Guessing this just goes back
Careful,
down
you.
to the bar.
I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Yeah.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
Just woke up from a
All
weird
right.
snooze.
I was hoping we
So
might
you'll either
try
be
and
asleep
solve the
again in 20
mystery of
minutes or
poor
awake until
Clive
Sunday.
Rosfield, a bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines.
Buddy, it's so
With
good.
orders to wait
What's
until
going on
it
in
turned
DayZ,
into a
man? Keep me
brawl,
abreast of
then slit
developments.
the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid.
Yeah, the gameplay's real fun.
I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
Gotta hate when people do that in movies and games. Put out a half-lit cigarette. Does that.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
You expected him to excitedly inspect a gun after putting it out. Feeding rooms and polished to a mere sheen. Oh, look at this snoozy boy.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Fly in with booze. Continental rum, key item. A noisome spirit, better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion. Long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you kids. All right. No need to be hasty.
You are Schofield.
Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting of new gear as well as upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select the highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. And belt.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
M-rated Moogle's fart.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Alright, when something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll. New forging recipes for Black Hammer. And also notices for new quests, new missives, many other things. Icon will also appear in game, as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Say hi to Goots. Thanks, Goots.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Do video game blacksmiths ever have a front desk to do money managing on?
Are we
Instead of an
safe?
anvil they always hammer on?
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Apparently it is limbs. Temple of short fuses and pricks.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests unlocked. Keep an eye out for green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have quests to offer. The list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the Journal tab in the main menu. To-do list. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives with the red icon, main scenario, and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Quest priority. Any quest can be prioritized in the Journal tab in the main menu. Highlighting it. It's fine. Figure that out. Hideaway features 1,000 tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea. The orchestration, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. That's cool. Both are located in the Hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo. Can be found on the local map. Opened by pressing touchpad.
Who are these people?
Go collect some side quests, shall we?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look of those bruises.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
Hey, Cappy.
Sid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill
yes,
the
you
land,
said.
it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her past.
Geoffroy, head carpenter.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that
It's pretty
again.
fucking buff,
The
mate.
Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable
Standing around
patch
topless
crushed
asking for
before our
favors.
first harvest,
The
now,
old
can we?
Schofield two-step.
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
How am I enjoying the game? I'm really enjoying it. So far, I am 3 hours, 40 minutes in. And I'm very much enjoying it. That intro was, oh, it's outrageous. So good. Combat feels great.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others. I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Fucking hell. Alright, stay away from the stores then. The set pieces are ridiculous, cutscenes never stop. Crackheads worked on this game. Oh man, I'm like, that whole intro segment was superb. I grew quite attached to a couple of those characters in the space of 3 hours. And then holy fuck.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Why don't I just cow? I don't know why. Back now, but...
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Shit. That water looks very inviting. Refreshing.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Fantasy games competing with the most
This will do
ridiculous
nicely,
spellings of
thank you.
Jeffrey.
With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more can we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Make do and mend. I'll speak to the Moogle.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't sound. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and
You will say
my
some of these side
enduring
quests are fucking
gratitude.
puzzling. Literally 1 minute affairs. Not sure if that's just an FF thing or if you were spoiled by CD Projekt Red.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
And you said you're 12 hours in? I guess there's lots like that,
Delighted
is
to
there?
make your acquaintance, Clive.
I thought these were
I'm
just sort of
Kenneth,
going to be
and mine are
introductory
the
side
weary
quests.
shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Get a little overqualified to do this.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work, lad. Where is the maid outfit?
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Now, the hideaway is the home I never knew. And a
Where's the
mighty fine one at that.
Twink protagonist?
Back to his solar, but no.
He's gone, mate.
Lonely, are
We're
we,
now
August?
16 years hence. He is no longer Twink. He's a top. You are, nerd. Eat your food and get back to your book.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
You're right in saying they generate all. Not necessarily. You could have
Just
a power
moment.
bottom,
I need to
you know?
finish this. I won't be a
That's all
burden.
of the work.
I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Speed has everything to do with it.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them.
Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but
Midnight, you're
men
sweating.
waiting to be fed
Hate
like
summer,
equals.
dude. I'm exactly
Indeed,
the same.
Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
That ain't doing shit.
Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Food for thought. The fuck is Wirite? At most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more. For the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. You were wrong. It was Wirite. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with axe. Reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Half the streamers you follow are playing this. Love to see it. Mate, this is going to be my channel for the next fucking month. Guaranteed.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once
Oh, it's an orchestrated. It looks exactly like it does in Final Fantasy XIV.
He's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding.
There is, like I said earlier, there is a lot of Final Fantasy XIV DNA in this, which makes sense considering it's a good chunk of the same dev team.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning.
And it's honestly all the better for it. Where's that guy who was reading a book? Where's the nerd? Lucky he had a quest for me. No? This guy does.
So many uses.
You what? The timely evasion rings. Remove them. It's better doing it manually. Don't know what you're talking about, Guns.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
Imagine reading.
You could say that. Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
The music tracks from the vendors cost so much gil. You want to get them already, but you guess you're supposed to get them later once you're rich? Probably right. You the Thousand Tomes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
This is cool, man. I love this.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh shit, I'm a level 1 amateur analyst. That's analyst. Not analyst. Persons of interest. Oh, this is cool because I like how you can pull up the Wikipedia during cutscenes, but sometimes you might miss things. Benedicta Harmon, commander of the Kingdom of Wallowwood's elite intelligences, who sits by her liege's side at the highest table of state, most recently in their negotiations with Dalmex at the Zerintra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. Wallowhead, so okay. The aloof and unshakable Barnabas Tharma, first of his name, you can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Kingdom of Wallowhead. Wallowhead, sole surviving nation in Ash. Wallowhead has its capital in Stonehere, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. A warlike land, its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Wallowhead does maintain a notional alliance with the Dalmekian Republic in Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
You cock. Yeah, that caught me off guard. Evil Dommy Mommy? Yeah.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done?
It's tight and shit, but
Well? What's that for, dear?
Broadsword +1. Yeah, cool. We got the bits and bobs for
It
that.
last you a good while.
And I'm now out of Wireite.
And?
Alright, Blackthorn. Calm your tits, bro. Alright. Excuse me. I think that's all the side bits and bobs. So let's go and speak to Old Nan.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
What you buying, stranger? Skill do I have? 1,000. Should. No, I think I'm gonna just keep my guild for now.
That's all.
I ain't buying shit, lady.
Why, you've barely a guild to your name. You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you. All right.
After all I've done for you.
All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
But next shipment.
Thank you.
I don't hear a Welsh accent.
Thank me?
This game.
Thank your dog.
The pre-order sword is... I didn't pre-order, man. Well, oh, I did. Hold on. Hang on a moment. I pre-ordered the physical edition. I have a download code, which I'm assuming is what I'm after. Can actually say on the box, but... whatever. I'll figure it out. It's the Braveheart sword. I should probably redeem that sooner rather than later, right? Because, like, I'm probably going to find something that's better pretty soon, right? Pretty quick into the game. I think I'm going to redeem that now, actually. Bear with me 5 minutes just while I redeem that. Got one of them. Got both of them.
Oh, what a lad. Heal up, check your ammo, and take your loot. Move on. It's beautiful, I just saw your stream, nice.
Oh my god, that was so close. I was so glad I paused there. Because I wasn't sure which direction they were coming from. So I think they're coming from upstairs. Right, better pause here a second, let them go past.
That recovery.
See you, boys. Oops. Guys up ahead.
I could never.
How come you can't zoom in on Snake? He just disappears.
Now they've taken the plant
I want to see
from
that
us
snake
too.
dick, know what I'm saying?
There's no place left to regroup.
I want to see his El Serpiente.
Fight la revolución.
Here, I rolled you one.
Snake's the type of dude that would like cut it off for like the lack of tactical advantage it gives you, though. You know what I mean?
More aerodynamic, you know?
Yeah, I could have a giant dick, or I could crawl 3% faster.
He's all about min-maxing that fucking...
Yeah.
My dick's
those stealth skills.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bates, I'm going to the roof.
Oh, I just
I'm
downed the
running you.
dude.
Oh, he ate it. Ha, he ate his friend. That vulture ate his friend's ass, and then he ate the vulture. Damn. That's cold.
Oh. Just a stutter.
Probably could use that chopper, my bad.
Yeah. Oh well.
Still usable, I think. Oh. Okay,
Yeah, about
maybe not.
10.
My bad. That's my bad.
Cool, we're back. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the System tab in the main menu. Picking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of four nameless warriors who embark on perilous journey to save their realm. Love the little portraits for the items and stuff as well. It's really nice. A good luck charm modeled after the front foot of the mythical cat Sith. Cat with a pelt of spun gold whose claws rake in treasure from the very earth. Legend likely has its origins in apocryphal tales. Common Valicithian Curl. But with the rich golden gloss of the creature's coat and its distinctive habit of pawing at the ground before striking at its prey. Increases Gillian by 25%. Nice. Just for the heads up there, guns. Totally forgot I had that till you mentioned it. Holy fuck, look at this sword. Stone. Customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive with a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Kinda cool.
Stay down! It's over. That's enough.
Oh, that was tits. Virtual mugger, yeah. That gave me a little internal chuckle as well. That's cool. You get a lot of options for changing the parameters of the fight. That's cool, man.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
I don't get where the dog was in the past 16 years or whatever it is. Was he with Jill, or was he just out in the world and they've been reunited? Because Clive's kind of meeting him again was a little bit lukewarm. It's like, who's this guy? Oh, his name's
Hungry, are you?
whatever his name is. I can't remember right now. But... You know what I mean? He's kind of like, oh, it's you. Cool. That's his name. Oh no, he'd been with Sid, right? Sid was looking after him or something. The Great Wood, the Holy Empire of... I missed it. Vast forest in the southwestern part of Sanbreek. Wildlife thrives here, but the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the blight. The beasts driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travelers rarely venture here anymore. Aaron talked about how he's been looked after there, yeah.
Blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, We don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Banning embers. Thorgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Oh, you can command him, that's cool. Left on the D-pad to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Following 3 commands are available. Sec, heal, he can cast Cure, Ravage, launch an enemy into the air. That's cool, man. Timely Assistance, the accessory known as Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving to all.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
There was a lizard or something there. Did you see that?
Maybe they're friendly like Toggle. Or maybe they're not.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys.
We still have a way to go.
Damn, that's a big old beastie.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Know that beast?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
I'm gonna have to end up fighting it, aren't I?
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now. That's enough. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
What, am I gonna get a horse? A robot and a girlfriend? I mean, we got the dog.
Thank you kindly.
We just need the, you know, horse. I mean, we'll get a chocobo. Robot. And, you know, snipery girlfriend, yeah. Then we'll have the whole set.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Why did the music cut out? Oh, that's why.
A wyvern.
What? Have I seen a picture of Euston at the Advent Children premiere dressed as Tifa? No. No, I have not. And I need to see that.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Too slow.
Get him! Not this time.
Well done, Torvald.
Better believe I'm gonna go looking for that.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Is there a photo mode? Oh, there isn't. How is there not? Oh, there really isn't, is there?
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Oh, what have you found?
What is it, boy?
Good lad.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they're the ones who have me. It's not my fault.
It's over. Sick of Torgal.
This is stupid. I like Wolf.
I don't think they care, Sid. Too slow. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
No redeems to ruin Adam's fun? No. Not today, dickbag. What's going on, Trav? You okay? How are you holding up in the heat over there, mate? Got the AC blasting, I assume? Giant lizard, I just want to be friends. Oh, not so adorable now, is he?
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh god, he does a roly pole. He does the death roll. Danger log.
Someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. That'll help.
He's gonna have me again now. Yeah, no worries, Cat.
There's a good boy. Who's that? Not this time.
This guy telegraphs his hits a bit more than like the Giga Chad Goblet and stuff. Oh, did I win? Oh, poor Fafnir. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit now ended. More Wire-Right for improving my game. No worries, Trev. See you in a bit, man.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Damn, Sid. That's fucking badass.
You're a dominant.
Didn't you know that from last time you saved your ass?
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Cough blood. Need a fag. Standard.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Eh?
That is a good boy.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
This is a very pretty game.
No mistakes. It's over.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
It's barely a river, Sid. That's a stream, mate. Oh god, we've woken up the entire forest.
Stay down.
What I want to know is what that dragon and all those wolves were doing together. What did they have to meet and talk about? They're conspiring.
Quiet.
Just shooting the shit, waiting for Clive to rock up.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
He's a bad bitch.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
Time for a good old-fashioned scrap.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, he can't. Torgal can't shoot that guy up into the air. He's too big, he's too tall, he's too bossy.
Great to see you.
Not this time.
Behind you!
Oh, he breathes fire.
It's over.
I keep falling for that attack. I keep pushing into him when he's pushing into me.
Outmatched.
Not this time.
slain. Badge of Midnight, awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. Feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart. It's thought to enhance future performance.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's Arite Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. That bug on me. Anyway. Orrible Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire, sparsely populated. Unless one knows where to look. That's alright, Cap. I've probably got maybe an hour left in me at most. And the VOD will be up if you wanted to catch the VOD, and I'll be live again
we
tomorrow.
were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive needs only approach the obelisk to attune with it.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Ooh, speak of names, you can turn that on. That's cool. I'm a little disappointed in the HUD options. Sometimes feels a little bit cluttered. I'd like to minimize some of that, but I guess I can't. Up here. Some bits and bobs up here.
Stay down!
My music cut out real fast. What? How'd you sprint? How did I do that? I don't think it was the left stick.
But are they friends or foes?
Ah, looks like they're foes.
Another step!
More eluders. But why? What is it they want?
The Fallen, an ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose rise can be found. Yeah. Holy Empire of Sambreek. Can't wait for someone to actually pronounce that, so I actually know how it's pronounced. Nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sambreek is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. Under the rule of Holy Emperor, the people of Sambreek enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Griga herself.
Welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Evening, Miles.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Evening at the cocktail bar, mate.
That sounds like a child.
Oh, I have no directional audio again. Annoying. This is great, Miles. I'm really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. This is huge. Gotta be back there, right? Oh, there she is.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The church.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
About time.
Stand back.
Oh, nice, Miles. Fair play, man.
Who the hell are you?
Free real estate, baby.
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Go for them potholes, Miles.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Right, time for a scrap. Let's go.
Any word from the scouts?
Yes, that voice is
we are the Dominant's companion.
What's
It's
his
only a matter
name?
of time before we seize our
Ralph
quarry.
Inessen.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Where did? What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
That voice sounds like the Nilfgaardian guy that befriends Geralt. Does sound familiar. Oh man, I'm getting whooped.
Not this time.
Oh, will heal me.
A little help.
He took his time. I mean, he's a good boy, but he took his time about it.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Oh, I nearly got it. dead yet? There we go. Whew. Goes good, Pads. It goes good, man. I'm very, very much enjoying it. How's DayZ going? You boys winning? This medallion. At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies actually contains the dust of a light aspected crystal known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. Doing okay. Search for food is rough. There's plenty of seeds back in base, man. Your best bet is probably going to be to grow
Even
food.
for a branded.
A lot of pumpkin seeds. They take about 15 minutes to grow.
Clive!
I think there's weed seeds back at base as well. You can plant those. They grow real fast, and then once you've got the plant matter from them, you can use them as fertilizer.
Your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
So I forgot he was in the office.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile, is FF usually this English?
His radiance
this
would
one is
have us
particularly
believe the
English.
Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Good old Gav. Gav's back. All reliable Gav.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The dead of night. story progresses, new weapons and items will become available. This trading post, Karen's Toll. Forging recipes. Black hammer.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
I'm gonna grab a drink and a little bit of food. I'll be back with you in 30 seconds to a minute. Be right back. All.
You can't buy blueprints in the bivouac. You
I
can
want to buy like gear as well. Like
yeah,
clothing.
you can buy gear and stuff, but not weapon blueprints.
Let's head back to so I can get a sick kickflip, bro.
What the fuck?
What? It's fucking breakdancing.
What? Ubisoft! Why? I cannot control this, Adam. I'm not pressing anything.
Oh, nice on Nevo.
That's quite the party trick.
How
many gas masks can you juggle? I was waiting for a cap. I totally forgot until the last second, but so did you.
From the bumhole trying to escape.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
You get shot. Oh shit.
Oh, did we just get fucking sniped on the way out?
Yeah, I got sniped
Oh,
in the
damn.
helicopter.
Fuck. I'm not even mad, I'm impressed.
Well, a trap opportunity.
What the hell happened there?
I didn't realize a grunt, and it walked towards me. Here comes another one. And it walked right in my face and blew it up.
Wait, isn't this the guy I was fucking wrecking with this same technique earlier?
I don't think so.
No?
Okay. I think it was a different guy.
Okay, it's over here. Ready?
Yeah.
Hide. Uh-oh, you're the one that got.
Oh, no.
Oh god. Oh.
Everyone look out, it's coming back!
Catch it.
Watch out.
Oh, I fucking love this game. Look at that. He's got... Just take the shot, dude. Just take the shot. Everybody, stop this fighting. I won't have it. Oh, man. We have broken the AI.
And then get in to the first building there on the left.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do that.
Can I base jump? No, I can slide down the hill and almost kill myself. I'll meet you there.
Operator. Well, I'm at the bottom of the cliff now. What are we doing? We going downstairs?
Yeah. Oh, who's this?
I'm sorry. Who was that?
Oh, that's not. Who just shot?
Did I just kill you?
What did you
No, somebody fucking. That wasn't Ben. That wasn't.
Is anyone
that wasn't
alive?
Adam.
Did anyone just
Ben.
die?
That was Ben. Just died. I just saw this guy just shoot him.
Did
you shoot me at?
Yes, I didn't do it.
Are you dead?
I didn't do it. Who did it? Vague did it. Vague redeemed desk pop, and I swear to God, I happened to be moving in your direction. I wasn't even aiming at you. He called the desk pop, and it killed you.
Did I just kill you then?
Yeah, I think you did.
Oh, sorry, man.
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, get fucked, mate. No, that vague kill is never being topped. Ever. The flashback, man. It wasn't him as a kid. It was him as an adult in his white suit, surrounded by children.
I think you're onions. I think you're onion people.
I think you're onions.
No idea where he gets it.
Rock, flag, and eagle.
Gotta drive a big truck, gotta climb on that.
Cock. Oh shit, I missed the bridge. Oh no, I'm stuck.
I guess not, no. So, about your medic drone.
Oh, I have the parachute. Oh,
I'm just chowing down some
just
Chinese
makes-
leftovers, dudes. I won't be a sec now.
Maybe walk it. Maybe you've got to sprint at it to actually jump off of it.
Fuck no.
How do I get down there without killing myself?
Just wouldn't bother. We'll just res on you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh shit, no. We got a dud. That was a lucky dud. Just the one stream. I must have seen it. It rings a bell, but I just can't think of it right now. Mantis Toboggan, MD. Oh, fucking hell.
I love the animations for going up hills as well.
Yeah, it's very good. Just going up and down rocks and over different terrain, it's just really nicely done. Like all the different transitions and stuff.
Oh, helicopter is still here. Moderately impressed.
He says, as his character starts doing a fucking MGS5 big boss, can't get up a little slope. Oh, big bomb. Big bada boom.
Boy. I'm out of ammo.
As am I. I'll trigger him. I took it for the team.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, Alpha Wolf. I literally died as you redeemed that, dude.
Oh shit, have you got redeems on?
Oh yeah, you better believe it.
Ah, there's another barrel guy I got as well.
Yeah, look at his leg. That's cool.
But you were gonna run out of ammo first. Rock, flag, and eagle. Oh, that was delicious. Hello there, merchant.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Holy fuck. Yeah, the music is expensive. Cappy was saying that earlier. I'm earning Gil at an increased rate at the moment as well.
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
Ah, yes. I'll buy it at a high price.
Could never have too many. Here's what we agreed on.
Hmm. 680. Big jump up, mind, in defense. 10.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You're welcome, little person. Right, Quentin, give me a bed.
Quentin, my good man. It seems
Oh, sorry,
we'll
Limb's
be
getting
spending the
local,
night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
Gotta clean your shit up, mate. Look at those bottles laying on the floor and all those
This
leaves
might
and
be
stuff.
Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
That's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Waluda.
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Honored visitor, might I ask that you pray with us for the deliverance of our brothers and sisters from evil?
Not today, Father. Not today.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now. Along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Hey, satisfied. What's going on, dude?
Good boy.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then?
I'm tempted to go back, to be honest,
I know
Limbs.
another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Poke him with a pointed stick.
Back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
What's going on, Ned? What you doing?
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Told you.
What are you up to?
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts. And he sent his best to execute it.
Come on. Quentin back at the inn. He's a bit of a cunning stunt.
There they are!
Just ladies.
That's enough.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
What did he mean by that?
Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there. Stay down!
Don't let them get away.
Sid, what's the plan, bro?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
It's just occurred to me that they said they're taking a lot of inspiration from Game of Thrones, and even the map looks like the Game of Thrones map.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Adolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
Not gonna lie. I bet it's like throwing a hot dog down the hallway after that big fella's been there, you know?
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Cheeky bit of stealth insertion. She's walking like John Wayne, to be fair.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
That is cool. Love that. These little sprites, man. It's so cool. Such a nice little callback. Alright, my guys. I am going to call it there. I'm gonna go to bed. Get a full night's sleep. I booked tomorrow off work. I've got the full day off work. Play this, and I don't want to spend it in bed all day. So, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be up nice and early. And then I'm pretty much going to stream this all day. That is the plan. So I will be back tomorrow. If you're not around tomorrow, I'll be back Saturday. And I'll be back Sunday. So I'll be streaming all weekend. So nice one for tuning in, dudes. Till next time, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. I'll see you in a bit. Peace.